I guess if they don't, they don't say the price, you can't afford it. That's the way it is. Sixty for kids. Yeah, yeah. How many? Yeah, I do. Gee, how you doing today? What are you up to? Anything exciting? Doing good. Sorry about the weird email. Yeah, yeah, I did. I did. Just, I mean, you just, I mean, same deal. When they fail, just send a 9 or when they all, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, sorry about the weird question about the fire hand thing. Like this guy messaged me, like was saying, like, "Hey, did you buy into this, like, into these breaks?" And I was like, "No." I didn't. He's like, well, your name was on it. I'm like, well, that is super odd. And then I thought of you, like maybe like you had gotten into it, but just had my name on it since it ships to me, and then no, I don't know. I don't know who be using my name for breaks that I like, but it's not me. That's it. So that's yeah, no, I mean, it's not coming to me. I don't know. Somebody, I mean, people use like aliases all the time. It's like just because they don't want people to know they're buying their stuff. It's just, I've just never heard anybody use mine. So it's just weird. And for something that I'm kind of a whore with, like it was Leaf Metal. Like, well, I said Leaf Metal Pop Century, like the celebrity cards. So it's just bizarre all the way around. And I don't know the breaker well enough to to ask, like, hey, just out of curiosity, like, who the hell was that? So, and I mean, I have the worst luck in pulling anything. So to use my name, I mean, that's like a death sentence. You're just lost your mind doing that. So, well, we'll see. You working or just school right now, or school back in? Like I don't even know like what kind of schedule, what kind of holiday time to get off. Okay. Good times. So that's what was there. That's something right there. Why? It was just important. But how 65 now? Yes. That brings us. That's the yeah. So, there's lots of that. Look at 1 month series. No, I have it already. That was fast, Jade. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the first. What's fast is still still waiting to get some of them actions. Any better or worse? Do you think? And one thing is well, should I go ahead and do it? I mean, that's the big question. Good question. I'm going to- first. Yeah, I didn't really think it's saying that on the setting because it was definitely forcing this to step into get that experience. I mean, I do not have the microphone here. I don't know if I have one that's it's better or not. Maybe this one's not bad. Let me try one. Let me try it differently. So, well, no, because I mean, I didn't haul the microphone with me because, frankly, the laptop doesn't have that many like USB ports. So I mean, even with my like 4 port extender, I've maxed out. I can't even use the fourth port like before. It just says like doesn't recognize something. It's probably a cheap port thing. I don't know. So okay, well yeah. I could try the. I mean, the Logitech probably has a decent enough microphone on it, but I'm using the one on the laptop, which is a little bit farther away. Let's try it and see what happens. How about how does the audio sound now? Better or worse? Because the audio is now on the best webcam that I have that is closest to me. But again, it's webcam audio. I don't know. Snowfall? That's wild. That's wild. It's just raining. It's just raining and ugly. No snowfall at all. Okay, I'll leave it with this. Are you a Supersonics fan by any chance? Like, were you a Supersonics fan by any chance? One second, I'm gonna grab something and if you want it, you can have it. Let me grab it. Hang on. I am currently trying to clean out the child's bedroom, which for the better part of the entire time that we've been here has been just a crash hole and stuff. And so like I finally like dug into the closet and found some stuff that I knew that I had, but didn't really remember that I had. There it is. So I found this from a Panini VIP party. If you want it, it's all yours. A 8x10 Panini VIP auto of Sean Kemp. It's sweet, but I feel like there's people that would appreciate it more than I do. I like it, but again, like I said, I feel like there's people that would like it more. You want it all? I gotta find. Just gotta figure out how to ship it. That was a good year. There was Sean Kemp. There was Chase Elliott. I mean, if you're into that, I think that's Chase Elliott, like NASCAR. Lawrence Taylor, Allen Iverson, uh, Scottie Pippen, and Reggie Jackson. Well, I'm probably gonna take these all to work anyway. I mean, it's PSA pissing me off just ever so slightly. Like you can get them slabbed for $50. Seriously, done. You got that one too. I'm pretty sure it's Chase Elliott. I'm guessing that it is, but if he, I mean, let me look. Maybe you would know. Look like Chase Elliott. I mean, I know little bits and pieces of NASCAR, and that's what the name looks like. And I know he's a name of people in NASCAR, so that's not done deal. All right, so I'll send both of those along to you as long as I remember to do it. And it sucks. Like PSA will slab them for $50, and they look pretty awesome slabbed, but it's $50 plus, of course, the insurance and the shipping and all that jazz. So, like, the other year that I have, there was, and the problem is, like, if you slab them, like, you slab the big names, it's it's way better money because there's like a Tyson that I have that slab went for like $170, but like by itself was like the $80. But there was Tyson. Now this was a bad. I mean, to me, this was like a bad year. Clinton Portis. I don't even know how he's doing. Jabari Parker. Not sure how he's doing. Ryan Sandberg, who was kind of a dick. Like he was there for like 2 minutes and then dipped out. I didn't even see him. Abdul Jabbar, who was just, I mean, whatever, he sat. And then Ricky Williams in a Texas jersey. That was the other sure thing, man. Yeah, I mean this stuff. Like, I mean, I found like some vault Al Kaline card that somehow got just shoved in a thing. Oh, I will tell you, I almost pooped my pants. I found a five like a box, 500 count box, and I opened it up, and it was 2017 Bowman. And I pick it up and look at it, and the first stack is like Andrew Benintendi rookie cards. There's 50, 75 of them, maybe something like that. Jade. I'm not asking for anything in return. I'm just I would I don't care about it. It's been sitting in the closet for 7 years. Like I would much rather someone have it that enjoys it or that's gonna appreciate it. That's all that's I mean that's all it is. I mean, do you know any? Well, this one's tough. Any huge Buccaneer fans? Because this one because the Chase Elliott honestly couldn't sell anything. Oh well, thank you. That's nice. But I have a two Mike Evans auto jerseys, like JSA certified. I mean, but they're I mean I can get like $125 I think for one of those, which is tough to turn down. But what was, I don't even know what I was saying. Okay, well I don't know. That one I might just sit on until he makes the Hall of Fame and then sell it then, because his ass will make the Hall of Fame, even if they have. I mean, even overlooking that he's a Buccaneer, he will make the Hall of Fame. Has to. I mean, the dude is just a beast. Yeah, I found. I mean, the cards. So I found like a whole stack of like 50 or 75 Benintendies. Then, like I looking through the stack, I found another probably 100 Johan Moncada rookie cards. I'm still going through. I found like some Urseg first Bowman for some Brewers kid. I know he was hot at the time, and was and but so apparently I just like I sorted through like a whole bunch of Bowman base and took out all these guys. Then I get to one spot and I see first Bowman Acuna paper. I'm like, oh hells yeah, hells yeah, boy, got to get paid. Two of them. That's it. There's only two of them. Itch. They look fairly clean though, so I'm gonna send them into PSA only for PSA to have to screw me. Um, much like they did on my Will Clark gold uh, gold platinum anniversary autograph. It is Justin. It is a good card. I gave everything that I had for that gold Clark. And Raul convinced me to send it in just as an autograph, like an autograde, so that it would be a 10. Like just again, it's a mental thing. It's weird. I know it wouldn't 10 the card grade itself. The corner was bad. So I get today the thing like, hey, your card's graded. Do you want to know? I'm like, of course I want to know. 9. F you. But I don't even know where the Acunas went now. Oh yeah, the kids were messing around with my business. I do not remember that, Jay. I'll have to look that one up. It's a weird one to collect. I mean, but all right. I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the two. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Got a 9 on the and I mean, there's really. I looked at it and I knew that I knew that if there was like the pen lifting. I don't even know what the actual word for it is. But where it's like a little bit light somewhere. Um, that like a streak. Maybe streak is the word. That like that they're not that they wouldn't go a 10. But I looked at it and I was like, it looks clean. Like I didn't see any issues. Or I'll send you the link. I do have to say I know for people that submit like a whole bunch of cards, maybe it's a pain in the butt. But I like the profile. I mean, I like the website, like how you submit cards, and I like the app. Like I downloaded the app today. To I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's okay because I mean, he ain't going nowhere. I mean, he's staying with me. So it's 100%. It's okay. But I don't know where's the man. Too many other grading services that just why can't I? Why don't you show me my card? If I do it on the app, you can see it, but I don't know. Let me see if I can do it this way. Do you want my tan paper? Because I found a fat stack of my or however you say his name, my tan paper. Um, I mean, I'm just offering. Just offering. Let me see if I can find this thing. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll have it. I'll have it soon enough. But yeah, there was a lot of guys that was like, oh, these are supposed to be like these are guys are going to be like the absolute shits from all life, and now not so much. But I mean, I don't know, ZT. There's some other grading companies that do like nicer things to me. I mean, that like will match up like the. Oh, do you want a fat stack of Nick Solak paper? Because I got that too with the Mytan. Whole lot of it. Whole lot of it with that. Moncada, Benintendi, those are rookies. With Solak, the Ursag, the Mytan, somebody else. Fat stacks. Fat stacks. Mint condition. Mint condition. I don't think. Now, this was just. No, no, no. This was like when we broke it, like back in 2017. Like one day, like I said, oh, I'm gonna be slick and just sort out a whole bunch of these, just to save for later. Hold on, now I have to get the box. I mean, it's a 500 count box. It's not like a million of each one, but hold on. No, yeah, I don't run ZT again. This was just like a handful of players. So let me see. So the Kevin Maitan, there's probably 50 of those. Nick Senzel, I got probably 50 Nick Senzels. Maybe a few less of the Maitans, like 50 Senzels. Lucas Urseg for the Brewers. Bunch of him. Jason Groom. You may remember him for the Red Sox. Uh, well, I did not. And again, three of them. Mother effing Jesus. Aaron Judge rookie cards. Aaron Judge Bowman rookie cards. Three of them. Uh, Fat stack of Yohan Moncada rookie cards. Fat stack. Like fat, fat stack. I don't. Oh, I forgot about him. Blake Rutherford. How about Blakey Rutherford? Not a ton of those, but a bunch. Benintendi RCs. Fat stack of Benintendi RCs. Extra fat stack of Benintendi RCs. Gurriel rookie cards. Three of those. Not five of those. Yeah, so wowzers. So yeah, I mean, no Rockies, sadly, ZT. But I mean, again, if anybody needs a whole bunch of Yohan Moncada rookie cards from 2017 Bowman, I got you covered. So let's go put these back in the box, and then put them back in another box that I will hopefully forget about for. Yeah, I mean, these were supposed to be the guys. I mean, the judge. I mean, are Judge RC papers worth anything? They look fairly clean. I mean, they look pretty clean. If they went tens, I don't know. Let me sleeve them while I'm sitting here, since there's only three of them. Well, the judge doesn't even have a first Bowman, does he? I'll put him with the fancy. That's nice. Oh, yeah, I remember there was like one of those like a panini. Well, what the hell was that garbage? So I mean, was it Select I mean, it was some panini garbage that had like it was covered in cocaine. That had like one of his first. It wasn't even. It was an insert autograph. But at the time, like you could buy a box for like $10. Like I mean, it was nothing. You didn't. You it was $10, and you would like turn away from the guy and go, "I don't want that garbage. Get away from me. What are you doing? I don't want that." And then Judge went off, and then all of a sudden, like instead of it being a $10 box, it was $150 box. What? The chipper was nice. I mean, the chipper was nice. I mean, I missed that card, and it wasn't even mine. Hang on, let me get this back out of my way because if I don't, I'm just gonna make a mess for myself. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, oh, yeah. The judges were very weird, very weird. I mean, those with the petunias. Put this back in here. Oh, I gotta find another funny, well, funny thing I can show you that I found in my boxes. Right. All right, I found Joxy. How you doing? Sorry, Joxy. I've been going through random things that I have found while trying to clean out the kids' room. Like we have a second bedroom. It was always meant to be hers, but I mean it was a guest room for a little while until we just started filling it with shit. And it got to a point that things were just getting thrown, like literally thrown in there. So The wife and I spent all day yesterday digging it out. We got to the floor, so you can see the floor. Got into the closet a little bit. She took the entire back of her van full of stuff to Goodwill, and there's another at least car full that's got to go. So I found like a bunch of cards that I thought was gonna make me rich. That I was gonna just, I mean, well, yeah, flip the monitor and go, ha, suck it, bitches. And then I only had like two of them, so it didn't happen. But I found an old iPhone, like not my first, but my second iPhone. Well, see, I mean, I don't know. I have like one Tupperware box that's maybe like 3 feet by, I don't know, like 18 inches or something. Like it's small that has like all of my earthly treasures in it. There's two Mike Evans autographed jerseys. There's one Jameis Winston autographed jersey. There's a Ric Flair autographed, like fur lined bathrobe, kind of, fur collared. Maybe it's not a bathrobe, but that's basically what it looks like. There's a Chevy Chase autographed. What's that place called? The for Caddyshack. What? Hell can I remember this? Um, Caddyshack Golf Club. Like a little flag for that. That is incredibly random. That is incredibly random. But this phone that's I mean, it was the second iPhone I ever had, and this is what it looks like sitting on my current phone, and it charges. I found the charger and the cord, and it still charges. Tell me that's not. I mean, tell me that is not just why I mean, I almost need glasses to read like a lot of it now. Come on, Justin, it's still holding a charge. Still holding a solid charge. I need to update my Apple ID, but hell's no, I'm doing that. Last thing I need is like to just take everything off of it. Yeah, I don't know. It's madness. It's just madness. And I figured that too, probably like $700 million. Oh, ZT, that's a good question that I have for you. Um, Australia, a big place, much like the United States. I've seen more than one thing from people that live in England, and like it's English people that have moved to the United States, and they'll say like, oh, somebody asked me like, oh, where's, how far is Stanton from you? And if in England, let's say, and they're like, "Oh my God, that's like that's like an hour away from me." I mean, that's like forever away from me. Like, I mean, I would never even think about going that far. It's like it's across the entire country, an hour away. Here, like I mean, hour away is like you're still in Miami if you drive an hour north. Still, still. Australia, same way, or is it condensed in a way that it's like tight city and then like empty space and tight city and empty space and tight city? Like, what's a commute? What is a reasonable commute for you that you're like, I got to go an hour, and you're like, whatever, it's fine. 45 minutes, like, it's a 45 minute drive, whatever. I'm just curious because like there like another guy popped up yesterday and like some musician, and he was talking to an English musician. The musician was like, "Bro, there's a gig if you want it, but I mean, I am not taking that trip. Hella not taking that trip. I don't have it in me to do it. I just don't." And the guy's like, "Okay, I mean, what are we talking? Like 17 hours, 18 hours?" He's like, "No, it's a 45-minute train ride. I can't do that." Like, what? Yeah, I got to sit in a train for 45 minutes and do nothing? Huh? That's too far. Whereas I think the guy was in Texas, and you could in Texas you can drive for a day without getting to the other side of Texas. Joxy, what do you think? The answer is no. The answer is no. Now, Platinum Anniversary number 11 is, getting somewhere, getting sliding into some potential action. Let's see what a filler for that would look like. If you're insinuating I'm just sitting on my ass talking, doing nothing, which you'd be right. Still, it's not nice. Not a nice way to say it. I mean, is it? No, NT Bay. No, I did ship that NT Bay. The boxes went out to you Tuesday, I guess. So I don't know. You should have those sooner than later, I suppose. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's a little bit weird. It just depends. Well, I hope they fit. I'm more interested to see if they actually fit your needs. Right. 54 per 9 spots to fill the platinum number 11. Two teams, Snake Draft, Mariners, Royals, Angels are in it. That is with a discount. That is something. I mean, hell, I'm interested in getting that bad boy. That's bon. I mean, that's. I mean, let me check that math sickles. Let me check my gazentas on that one because that does not even seem accurate. Does not seem accurate. Let's see, two gazenta four two times. I mean, I mean, I mean, I don't. I mean, maybe the calculator's broken. But even if the calculator broken, nothing I can do about it. But oh, bonker sauce. Jimmy Rodriguez, how you doing today? What are you up to this fine evening? What I don't know, what do you mean chat changed? 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I am so confused by your time. I thought this was like early morning for you. Like maybe like 6 or 7 in the morning or something. I don't know. I'm just confused. Oh, 11 a.m. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, 'cause it's 8 here. Okay. All right, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine, 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 fine. All good, all good, all good. Any word on your acting debut or no? I don't even know. I have not even looked at the playoffs. Have not even looked to see what's. I mean, it's just. I mean, with the madness, with Belichick leaving, with Saban retiring. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! This is unprofessional. I go to ESPN.com, and the first thing that pops out is a gay pornography advertisement asking if I want to go balls deep in something. That is not what should be on ESPN.com. Who do I complain to about that? Because that is not right and highly, highly inappropriate. Let's see, what do we got here? Are you bullshitting me? There's a playoff game on Peacock. The Dolphins and Chiefs are on a service that you have to pay for. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Do y'all know what I'm referencing by that gay pornography thing? By the way, please, I hope you know what I'm talking about. Let's see. I should just go ahead and put bonker amounts of money down on stuff. 2033. I mean, that's not. I mean, that's only like a couple of years away. It's only a couple of years away. So Packers and Cowgirls. Cowgirls should obliterate them, right? I mean, that should be laughably easy. Rams at Lions. Joxy, I love you, but I do not feel good about that matchup. The Rams to me were the teams that you did not want to face going into the playoffs. I mean, I still believe the Lions can and probably will win, but that's not who I would want to be playing. Eagles at Buccaneers. That's an easy victory for the Buccaneers. Going to walk all over the Eagles. Texans and Browns. I mean, my goodness, that is a playoff game according to ESPN. Dolphins and Chiefs will be playing in an igloo. Actually, it's not even a stadium. They're saying like dangerously cold weather for that. Like legitimately dangerously cold weather. So that's fun. Bills at Steelers. I mean, the Bills should wipe their ass with the Steelers, right? I mean, this makes me want to put like an obscene amount of money on the Cowboys and on the Bills. So if you want to make some money, Go Packers and Steelers, folks. I'm gonna go heavy. Well, I mean, I do what I do. No, I imagine Jimmy Rodriguez does probably a far better job than I do. ZT it shocks me, and I can't decide like how I feel about my own packaging when I get like some of your stuff. I mean, what some of these people do for a single card. I mean, it's like 4 layers of cardboard tape, another layer of cardboard, then some bubble wrap, then put into a box. Not even an envelope. Put into a box, and then a box shipped here. I mean, and I'm not even joking. Not even kidding. People do some bonkers ass stuff shipping wise. $1,500 for the Superfractor promo. Holy turd buckets! And this is a new shipment of stuff too. I mean, I guess that's Ezekiel Tovar uh, does require a second level of packaging. Is that his name? Is it Ezekiel Tovar? I mean, listen. I mean, I don't care. I mean, it's not. I'm not. I am 100% not judging. It just, I'm just, that's just that. That's the one that reminded me. I mean, listen, you've heard of my Will Clark collection, so I do not judge things. You would do what makes you happy. Life is too short, you know. I mean, probably. I imagine his lovemaking as well, if I had to guess. So I got to remember to watch some stuff. I mean, where? Okay, so where is uh what's his face gonna go? Belichick. What are some open spots for him? I mean, that are in good position. Seattle. Now that Carroll's gone, I don't know. I'm sure there's options. I mean not options, but like betting things for it. Let's see. See, I mean, I don't know. Like they say the Falcons, but the Falcons seem to be a shit show. Bears, not so much. I mean, Jaguars, perhaps. Chargers seem to be like an instant in a consideration to me, like just because with Herbert, but I don't know. I'm very curious to see the Eagles. I mean, they might. I'm sure they. Well, they have to interview a minority candidate. So it's not a done deal until that minority candidate gets interviewed. Jimmy Necker gets. So there's that. So then Vrabel will be fired. Denver. That's interesting. I mean, I sent it to Seattle. That's weird. I don't even see a shipment for you. What in the hell, Bell? Hmm. I do not even see a shipment for you in ShipStation. That is wild. Maybe because it's international. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I don't know if let me try it this way. Let me go through orders and not shipments. There, that one says shipped. And that's 2023. Come on. Oh, they changed this shit on me too. Yeah, I don't even know. I can't. It's not. This is not. Yeah, I don't know. I have another one that needs to go to you, but I've delayed it. It doesn't. I mean, it's not gonna change anything probably. Um, no, no, I see it. Yeah, Denver. The shit is at Denver International Airport. There's. There's one thing that like it's a little bit questionable. Okay, that like the way that I send it, like there's like some kind of company. Let me just check this. Let me try and do this. That's Global Post. And Global Post sends out very, very much like the post office does. It's slightly cheaper for me, and it appears to be basically like the same kind of handling time. But it goes instead of like it goes to a facility here in Miami, like in Doral. I know where the place is, even like in Doral, like a warehouse, and then they ship it out from there. But if it's big enough that it has to go priority mail, then priority goes through like directly through the post office. That one was big enough that it had to go directly through the post office priority style. So maybe I need to see if Global Post has like some kind of like, generic priority type situation and just pack it in a different deal. That's the only thing I can think of that would be different or that would change something. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know. I mean, that's. But I have another one ready for you that's going to be fairly large. The only thing is, like, we got booted out of the. Well, I got some stuff at the place to send. They told us like, oh, it's probably only. I mean, plan on 2 weeks, but it's going to be 1 week. Wink, wink. Hell, ain't no 1 week. Rat ass bastards. Could be that too. That could mean I mean that could be it as well. Very well, it's probably what happened. Probably what happened. All right, no love on the filler. Not shockingly surprised on that deal, but yeah, ShipStation decided to change their entire like mapping system. So figure that out later. Huh. I don't know. Very curious to see where Belichick goes. And apparently, Belichick only wants to continue coaching and to beat Don Shula's record. And the only reason he wants to beat Don Shula's record is because Don Shula shit on him about Deflategate or one of those deflate type situations. One of their cheating scandals. You know, one of their many cheating scandals. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right. I have not seen it, VC. I am not. Am I going to be disgusted by it? Hang on, it's loading. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I mean, it's like a '80s neon design or something. I don't. I mean, it's not. It is a serious departure from past releases. I mean, I like that it's different, but I don't like that it. I don't really. I mean, I don't love it. I like that I can read the player's name. Like, how about that? We'll go with positive. Dave, how you doing today? I like that I can read the player's name. That's positive. Stick with positives. Dave, have you seen the 2024 Top Series One release picture? That's what it is, or at least the site I found. Oh, yeah, you're not gonna be able to see anything. You're not. I mean, it's gonna. I don't. I don't. I mean, it's just. I don't know. It's a little too different. Like, I don't know. It's. I don't know, it dates it to me. Like it. Like I don't know. I feel like most series releases feel somewhat neutral. Like you wouldn't look at it and go like, oh, that's a '60s design, or that's a you know '70s design. But I mean, that's clearly like an '80s looking neon kind of deal or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably not open any of it. So, are they? I mean, if they actually make it, that will be. Let's see. Is there any? I mean, I mean, the old top stuff. I mean, there's nothing to hate about. If you hate it, you're a communist or a hippie. One of the two. I mean, is it the best thing that's ever been made? The 54 design? No, but it ain't bad. I mean, it's gonna look nice in some chromium technology. You know what I mean? So, I mean, so there is that at least. Okay, well, trying to see if there's any. They've been gifted with anything, but probably not. Yeah, just Bowman. What? Oh my God, they hate me so much. Flawless baseball. Who wants some of that? 2023 flawless baseball. I got one box of it coming. Man, Panini is struggling to get rid of Shaita. Ichiro, Bobby Witt, De La Cruz, Buster Posey, but I need a flawless briefcase though, so so that's gonna I'm gonna need I need that. Second. Yeah, yeah. Flawless baseball coming out of the pipe not till next month. So you gotta worry. I mean, so that's not so February. I gotta worry about that in a couple of weeks. But there's that. I mean, will it be though? That's a big question. I mean, I don't know. Can I mean, well, not even will it be, but can it humanly be? Is the bigger thing. I mean, I can't imagine that they would make a product so loaded, and how they even still have it is weird to me. How they even still have it. I mean, you'd think that it would finish up with kind of. Oh, Randy staying with the Rays for 8.1 million dollars. All right. I mean, because why would they, CT? Why would they? I mean, why challenge me? I mean, obviously that's the biggest. That's the biggest thing. I mean, it's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's. I mean, listen. I mean, the big ones are getting the new stuff. For wholesale. So it's what it is. It's what it is. It's fine. Whatever. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people are just turned off by retail stuff in general. If it's not hobby, it's not anything. So that's. I mean, I'm making tens of dollars from it. So I mean, what more could you want? Frankly, Yeah, that's good news. I mean, have you thought about breaking in Australia, ZT? I mean, there's, I could just travel there, every, monthly and just fill up a suitcase full of packs of cards and, just hopefully they don't ask questions kind of a situation. We do that. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, like your import cost, like, I mean, you've got like a pretty decent like dollar amount on like imports. I mean, I think like $2,500 or something is like is where it kicks in for you have to pay taxes on it or something. I feel like it's what I looked at like when we had Jimmy Nick Ricketts. Like I had mail him that case of Stadium Club. Something like that. Like it's not. I mean, you get some. I mean, if you were willing to work, like not so much on hobby, but on some other stuff, it's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's a Shopify website is cheap and easy to set up. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, yeah, VCB Australia. I mean, your shipping would be cheaper. The hugest thing would be, would you be able to effectively market to the people that you needed to in Australia quickly and cheaply? That's really the only question. I mean, it's not. I mean, your entertainment value, I'm sure, is top notch because you are a likable dude. Just like, would you be able to find the market that you needed to and like connect to them? That's really, I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, that's the only thing that's hard to do. I mean, just like we see Keith Lee, over here in the United States. I mean, dude highlights like one restaurant that just doesn't do marketing effectively, but does great food, and then they get highlighted and they crush. Yeah, I mean, I got an ass ton of Prism retail if you want it. I mean, I don't know how that would go. Okay, all right, good times. All right, so that's ooh 23. Well, that's 20, maybe 24 games. Yeah, I mean ZT. If I'm being honest with you, I mean the it's a lot of it. I mean, well, I mean a bunch of it is being entertaining, but there's a whole bunch of it too of moving through shit. Like there's a lot of people that find me terribly entertaining and love to listen to me, talk. But I don't like feel stuff fast enough for them to want to break with me. That's why stuff like whatnot and the fanatics thing is so it is like so effective because it's just like an endorphin hit. Like like it's just going, 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 going. So I mean, so you would have to contend with that. But again, I mean, the investment isn't obscene if you wanted to try. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what it costs to open a Shopify store, but I mean, it's not crazy. Who would like to buy me one of those Apple Vision Pros? And you don't have to fight over. Like, if you want to just like everybody chip in and give me one, that'd be cool. But I would like one if anybody wants one. If anyone wants to give me one. I don't know what to do with it, but I mean, I imagine something. Have you guys seen the like the tag uh like championships? Like it's like parkour, but like playing tag. It's some wild ass mess, man. I would never do it because I'm not in any way in shape or flexible enough to do such a thing. But it's pretty wild. to watch. Maybe a better option would be if I moved down there. We set up on whatever side of the country you're on. I set up on the other side and we just tag team it. Um, Cammy, two things. Number one, whole bunch of Jack. Number two, just a touch of shit. So that's basically what's happening here. How are you doing? How was your new year? I haven't seen you in a while. How's life treating you? I mean, okay. I don't want to live in Miami either, but yeah, but here I am. So I mean, can it be worse? Storefronts? What you selling? What you selling? And what do I want to buy? And, well, this is the west coast of Australia. Yeah, I mean, what we're talking about. I'm talking about leaving the United States altogether, moving to Australia, and me and ZT setting up breaking operation there, where I have my wife, shove packs of cards up her ass to skip security or I don't know. I mean, she's probably not gonna be happy with that. So fans, I mean, online? If you got a website or something, drop it by all means. Okay, lovely. All right, that's good. Well, happy you got some stuff going down. I imagine the only problem you're gonna have is like, I mean, what are you gonna do the second day you're open? Because all your stuff's gonna sell the first day. Like, what are you gonna do then? Well, dang, Kenny. I mean, that's. I wish you all the best in unloading that uh, shed full of shit. 18 by 5 pretty. What is this like a consignment like joint or like like what are those things the wife loves? Like a like a thrift store almost, but everybody has like their own like kind of little like internal booth sort of deal. I mean, if the exposure is good, that's solid. It's cheap. So okay, so I mean, if I'm thinking about this right, okay, like say like you have like a jersey, you have like a yellow sticker on it that says like $100 or something, and then they take that sticker up, they take that jersey up there to the checkout, and like they know that the yellow jersey or the yellow sticker is Kimmy's, and like work it that way. Is this kind of thing? Am I thinking about this the right way? What are they protesting, Jade? And I mean, frankly, people have given up their like genuine. We used to just have like an understanding that people weren't going to be dicks, and now people are dicks. Okay, but it's like some indoor place. Like I mean, I walk in the front door. I don't know why I'm like obsessing on this. But I walk in the front door. I'm looking around. I see like a little kind of little space. I see some stuff. Okay, all right, sorry. It's just my wife is hella into these places, and it drives me insane. Like not just sorry, Kimmy. Ignore me being ridiculous. Cool. I mean that's dude. That's not. I mean, listen. If all you got to do is put your stuff in there and let them do the the marketing to bring people in and just and sell your stuff without you having to be there. That I mean, I all day. I mean, if I had enough stuff to do it all day long I'd do that. The wife loves that stuff. But hell, I wasn't even on last Thursday. A big portion of it was because she met my sister at an exact same place where my sister lives because she wanted to look at like some holiday stuff. It's madness. There was shit I wanted to buy but I'm just like I'm not spending the money on it. I don't need it. I'm not spending the money. I don't want. I don't need it. But I mean, I get sucked into that. They're like, especially if it's like nicely done. Like there's some people that just like throw their garbage in their little booth and just say "f you," go at it. And there's others that have it like put up nicely, and you can kind of see everything that you're like looking at the time. Like, oh, what's this? What's this over here? Yeah, I'm done. Well, good. I mean, awesome, Kimmy. Awesome. Well, I'm not going to tell my wife about it because she will definitely have to be like, "Oh well, I guess we need to visit Oregon." I'm like, "Why do you want to go to Oregon for the science and the scenes and the nightlife?" She's, yeah, sure thing." And they're like, "Well, while we're here, how about we go to this place called Birds on the Wire? How about we do that?" That's a huge deal. I tell you, like this place we went through, like there was a lot of stuff. It was just I don't even know what it was because it was garbage. And then as soon as I see like if I as soon as I saw some sports stuff, I was like, what now? Let me take it. And do I need anything? Of course I don't. I'm trying to get rid of my stuff. But I saw like some baseball figures. Just just there was like it was sports stuff. Immediately I was like, "What's this about?" Let me look in here. Let me just see. Let me see what's going on. That could be huge. That could be huge. Great reviews and a Burger Bob's Drive-In right by there. I'm okay. I'm down. A Dairy Queen even closer. Oh, highly interested in this place now. I mean, I'm dude. Now I'm starving. Now I'm starving. I want a burger from this place. Oh, dude, Kimmy, that's awesome, man. I'm super happy for you. Yeah, well, there was one thing that I desperately wanted at this place, but these people wanted way too much money for it. It was a casserole dish in the shape of the state of Florida that you could like bake. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what casserole you do. It was probably meant to be, decorative because it had, but what I was like, hell's yeah, give me. And then it was they wanted like $70 for it. I was like, f you, dog. I'm gonna buy her like $10 or something. Yeah, $50 on Etsy is the one. This is the exact one I saw. But hell ain't paying for it. Saw this as I mean, listen. I mean, if you can, if you can like let people know where that stuff is, or hell, I mean, if other people are like, oh, this place has got like some nice sports stuff. I don't know, man. I just saw this one I mean, again, at the exact same kind of place you're talking about. Like they had like individual like little booths, a thrift consignment store or whatever. Like, but I didn't. I mean, what am I going to do with it? I'm trying to unload my stuff. I have no idea what I would do with such a thing. Vandalay, how you doing today? But I think they wanted 70 or 75 for it. I wasn't willing to pay that. I'm not willing to pay for. I'm not willing to pay 50 even. I mean, again, it's the one I need. I want that cheap. I want the super cheap. Van Lay, how's your how's the world treating you so far this week? Half 1 second. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm at home, remember? Whoa. No, that's trash. Sugar. I don't have anything. Stop. It is Vandalay. It is. I saw one at this thrift shop in Lake Wales, Florida, a tiny little place there. And they wanted $70 or $75 for it. And I said, no way, Jose. I'm not paying $75 for that. Because I would want to cook in it. I wouldn't want to just like use it. I wouldn't just want to look at it. Like I would want to make sure that it is like fully usable. Oven to table, microwaver, and dish. Yes, I mean, you know, I want one just to cook in because I broke one of my other casserole dishes. That was a good time. 3 o'clock in the morning after getting off here one night or getting off of work one night. I'm putting up one of like doing dishes. There was some stuff in the. Oh yeah, hell yeah, they did. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not the best thing. It's just the one that I saw. There might be a better. But the steak, I mean, it's too fat. But I mean, in a way, it does maybe better represent the state as being much fatter than it is, and a little and like less uh like not as thick as it is. Man, I don't know. Maybe it's a better representation, but it's not. Exactly. 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 I mean, they have them for apparently for other states as well. So, Michael Schroeder, how you doing? And they have plates and stuff that I mean that no one wants that are like that look more like pistols than they do casserole dishes. But yeah, we just yeah. I mean, I see one here. I mean, this one is on. This one is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think this is for sale, but there's one that shows one from like Oklahoma. Like I don't know. I mean, they have to have them from other states, like this one. I know, Kimmy. Would it not be like the coolest thing? Did they? See, I had not seen that. I had not seen that. So was it Dodgers or Yankees that signed Perdomo? Yeah, exactly. Colorado easy to do. Wyoming easy to do. Now, like Rhode Island or something, that's probably a struggle. That's probably a struggle. Yeah, I imagine there's a bunch that like just do not fit well. Oh hell, there's a whole bunch of them. I just found Texas. Okay, all right, that's rabbit hawking. Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconsin looks nice. Now this one is in. It looks like Hebrew. Could be wrong. Don't even see it now, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not even showing it. Yes, yeah, somebody's bought it, but I mean, I looked for this and oh no, no, Florida one I found. Florida one I found. That's the thing. Like I found it. I found at this. Maybe she doesn't have all of them. Like there's a if you. I mean, this is. Hold on. Let me just check this here. Oh well. Hang on. This is the. I mean, I found the lady. I found it. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, it's probably not like all the states, but it's the one that it's the ones that she does stuff for. So there you go. She is the artist, apparently. She is the actual artist that made the thing. My Google foo is very strong. Is very, very strong. If you need something hunted down, just send me like what you're interested in, and give me about 15 minutes. It's kind of what I do. Uh, let me make sure nothing weird has happened here before I do anything odd. The Rockies. That's who's missing. Let me actually. I actually was just going to put down the filler for it, but if that's off, then maybe we do it this way. All right, let's go hard. Let's go hard. All right, Kimmy. Well, I mean, if you want me to take him out for you, I'll take him out. I don't care. I mean, it's just gonna be. It's just gonna be a weird filler. I'm not gonna change anything. They have got. I mean, they have more cards than one would think for the Athletics. Like that's the thing that I always like when I sort it. I'm like, wow, there's like like you wouldn't think so much, but like the A's have a lot of cards. The Tigers, the Royals have a lot. The Phillies, weirdly, Marlins, oddly, have bunches. All right, I don't think I know. Hang on, this is number. Yeah, I mean, no, no. I mean, not at all. Not at all. No, Cammy, I don't mind. I mean, the A's would make it an even deal anyway. How about this? Let's try it without the A's. Just do it a straight 8 spots. If we can make it fill. Ooh, wait. Why does that go so much? Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't. I mean, it's okay. Here's the thing: if I leave them in, the filler is significantly cheaper. If I take them out, the filler's more, but it's a more even, like it's an even filler. I'm saying this. Let's play my game. If we can fill it with the A's being out, the filler as it is, A's hit, you pay. A's don't hit, you don't pay. So let's try it. Let's try it this way. And maybe I actually do a little different to cheapen it out somewhat. Let's try. Let's be all right. All right. Let me get super creative. What? Yeah, this takes down a whole bunch if we do it this way. So try to check this out. Okay, so I think I have this right now. Okay, so the Athletics come out, which has it 16. We're gonna do it this way. All right. So 49, 9 spots. Phil's Platinum number 11. Mariners, Royals, and Angels all by themselves. Then everything else, the Phillies, the Cardinals, the Tigers, the Orioles, the White Sox, the Padres, the Reds, the Blue Jays, the Diamondbacks, the Giants, the Guardians, and the Marlins all as a two-team snake draft, with the Rangers then being a free stuff Thursday deal. So 9 total, but your three monsters stay by themselves. I think it works out nicely for everybody because if you do it the other way, like where everybody's a snake draft, it's like $59. So I mean, it's significantly cheaper to do it with those as standalones, and I mean, still good deals for all of them as standalone. And cases, I mean, I didn't even, the cases are sitting by the door. I'm gonna have to go call and make space for them all. But I like, I think I'm gonna take this out. Though I think I like where this is headed. Um, okay, so I took it out of the store, so that should be fine. What? A technical problem with Shopify has prevented this page from loading. Try reloading this page. Okay. Michael Schroeder, why not? I mean, it's easy. I mean, and then again, they told us that we would be back in like 2 weeks. They said, oh, definitely probably gonna be less than 2 weeks. Well, so it's still not gonna happen. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna be. I mean, I could go back. I think Saturday, but I think it's more of a hassle to move all my stuff for one day than it is just to go back for the week. Now I got blood work on Tuesday, which I'm thrilled about because I love blood work. Should be a hoot and a half. Five. I mean, that's all. I mean, five, Kenny. Wow, that's crazy. I don't even. Michael Schroeder. I don't even know the login to the Facebook. If I'm being honest, I had to reset the password. Tried to log into Facebook the other day, and it was like, "No, I don't know who you are. Do you even have a password?" I was like, "What? Don't know. Don't know." I know. I mean, the Instagram, like I try to post stuff, but even then, like I don't really have a lot of stuff to post. So I've been like I mean, if you want to call it focusing efforts on Instagram, and even that I'm terrible about doing on Instagram. I just don't. I mean, like my wife sends me 13 Instagram messages a day, probably. And she'll be like, what do you think about the thing I sent you on Instagram? I'm like, what thing? It's like that, this or that. I'm like, I didn't look at it. I don't know. And I mean, the problem is like for the most part, she waits until I'm working. So like, I mean, what did I get? I got like three messages now of things. And I mean, half of it is I'm not gonna say half of it. Like 70% of it is just hot trash. And then 40, 30, 10% of it is something that I should actually need to see because it has to do with, something important. But I don't, but I just all blurs together. I just don't. See, I don't know what's about. I mean, the Instagram to me is like infinitely easier to handle than the Facebook because I can just like post a picture and call it a day. Whereas like the Facebook, I have to actually think of something, and I can't do a Tito every day. I mean, if I did a Tito every day, then Tito wouldn't be worth, then it wouldn't be Tito anymore. You know what I mean? Kind of a situation. Kenny probably doesn't even know what Tito is. Doesn't read the emails because that's the other thing. Like, I mean, the emails I send out. I mean, some people check the emails religiously for sure, but others not so much ever. See, I have the only one that I did like. I had like my work email. I have turned back on to like instant notification because I don't because it's Google does like a very good job of sorting out like the promotions and the social stuff. So I only really see what's important. For a while I turned it off. I turned it back on. So if you email like the Gmail address, if I'm awake, I'm gonna see it within 20 minutes. If you need to get a hold of it. Now my other email, like that is only a mental problem. Like if I look on my phone, I currently have 39 emails from my personal Gmail and my personal Hotmail. And that I'm okay with that. It's not bothering me. When it hits somewhere around 60, I start to get upset. If it gets to 90, I have to stop what I'm doing and delete all of it because there's nothing in there but garbage. Truly, nothing in there but garbage. I never get anything important. But my wife, the other day, like we've been home. She hasn't like been like at a, like her at her home computer or whatever, and or not our home, like she only has her work computer, so she hasn't really been at that for like 2 weeks. And she was sitting in here. She was looking bleary eyed. I'm like, "What's wrong?" She's like, "I have seven." Or no, that wasn't. It was like she's like, "I have 5,000 emails to go through." I was like, "What? Huh?" I I mean, I'd have been in the hospital going through them. I couldn't do it. I can't. I mean, again, if it's over 100, I start to panic, and it's all trash. It's. I mean, there is only one thing on email that I am looking for currently that I forgot. Um, that I have to look for. That's like something from the school. Like we signed up for the kid to have like a to be on like the junior gardening club or some garbage. That is effing wild. Why? I mean, why do you have email? Why do you have? I mean, what's the point? How do you even know what's important? Do you have to like have someone text you and say I sent you an email, like search for my name? That is wild. I'm seriously I mean genuinely impressed. That's I don't know how you do it. But I mean that's unread. I mean that's unread. I mean do you look through it like during the day and just say like no, like, okay. Wow, man. Wow. My per now my I mean like the work email, like I have filters set up like a boss. So like anything that is an order goes into an order folder that I never see. Anything that comes from like my processor into a folder I never see. Anything that like if I buy postage for ShipStation, never see it. Like I went ham on setting up like filters for that shit. That is impressive, man. Like I mean, I just couldn't do it. I can't. I mean, I just can't. I can't see it. I just, if I mean, I sit. I mean, I do. I mean, I sit on the toilet and just delete. I mean, there's a lot of times like if I know I'm gonna have like a big poop, I will like sit and go like unsubscribe, 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 unsubscribe. Now, does that ever work? No, I think it probably makes it worse because they're like, oh hey, he actually checks his email to know that he got something from us, and then try to unsubscribe from it. I'm gonna double down and send him five now. So I'm probably just, screwing myself with that. But yeah, I mean, emails that I don't like that I have not that I filtered out like 30,000 emails that I never bothered to look at because they used to get filtered. Yeah, Mother sure. I mean, that's the one thing the one super nice thing with Gmail. Like, I never look at the promotions tab because I don't I don't do anything promotional wise. Like, I just don't do it. And social wise, like it's LinkedIn and YouTube. I mean, I'm literally scrolling down through it, nothing but LinkedIn and nothing but YouTube. I mean, YouTube telling me that I'm live on my own channel. Like, thanks, appreciate it. Didn't know. And, that's just wow. That is just mad. I mean, just madness. You people are animals. I mean, what it boils down to, just animals. I just, I mean, good for you. Good for you. Hang on. All right. Let me start asking. Let me start asking around. That's not a bad choice, man. Like, you were good at one. I mean, you had good years. You had good years. I mean, you could be the Giants. I mean, where like we were number two to sign every major player that's ever existed. Somehow we were second in line to sign Mickey Mantle. I'm not sure exactly how that was, but we were second in line to sign Mantle, second in line to sign Ichiro, second in line to sign Judge, uh, Otani. Just all the way around. Like, just crap turd it on. Man, I am borderline pissed about that Clark. All right, I gotta get over that. We'll just let that go. I know. Well, I mean, with the what's his guy's Correa's brother. That nobody knew that was his brother. We're probably going to be second in line to sign Wander Franco, the second, who's just going to be Wander Franco with a mustache on. No one else will want him, but we'll still be second in line to some Japanese team or something. It's going to be. We're just skilled in that way, just highly, highly skilled. Hold on, let me see. Let me just Dave, I got 4 spots left. I was just asking randomly people, just texting random people if anybody was interested in such a thing. We got 4 left. No, 4 left. 4 left. If interested. Well, yeah. Who just signed Perdomo? Was it Yankees or Dodgers? One of them just signed. One Perdomo just signed for one of the two. Dave, essentially how it works is you tell me if you want. Okay, let's say you want one. Okay, then I would do a random. If you were 1, 2, or 3 in the random, then you would get either the Mariners, the Royals, or the Angels. So 3 spots only get one team. Now, if you get any of the other spots, then we would do it in a snake draft style, so that you got the Phillies, the Cardinals, the Tigers, the Orioles, the White Sox, the Padres, the Reds, the Blue Jays, the Diamondbacks, Giants, Guardians, and Marlins. 12 teams, 6 people. So you're going to get 2 of those teams. Now, if you were, say, the first person, if in the snake draft portion, so like if you were number 4 in the random, then you would get the first choice of those remaining 12 teams. Then you would get the team that nobody else wants because you would then get the last choice. A snake draft. So it's a little bit weird. Then the Rangers are given away just for being in the chat. Like a little command that goes in the chat. If you've been in here for more than 15 minutes or something, then you get a chance to win. It's completely random. Completely random. No, Michael Schrader, if you've not met Dave, Dave, good dude. New to the channel. I mean, new considering everybody else is like hyper old to the channel, but good dude. I mean, not what his family says about him, Dave. I'm not saying that Joey says terrible things about you, but he doesn't say great things about you. Yeah, Dave. I'm joking. Joey says the nicest things about him. But no, Dave knew, and yeah, Nightbot is an asshole to a lot of people. So this is true. So I mean, bottom line, Dave, guaranteed at least one team, potentially two. Any filler that I do, you are guaranteed a team. I don't do like a lot. Some other breakers do stuff called minis, where they'll like one person gets the team and like 9 others don't. But I mean, it's just it was beaten into me as a young breaker that if you give me money in any way, you get a team. Period. In a story. Like I mean, I can't affect what comes out of the boxes, but I can guarantee you a chance. All right, so Dave down for one. It was 6. Hold on. Let me let's see where we're at here. All right, all right. So we actually have someone asking a question. Oh, Nightbot doesn't care. Nightbot is just a dick. I mean, he chooses me. You know, I mean, often. And I'm like, "Man, bro, you know I don't take those spots. You know I don't take them." And he's like, ha ha ha. I'm gonna make people think you cheated. I'm like, man, you son of a motherless goat. Like, why you be like that? Is it anyway? Scumbag. All right, hang on. I'm gonna pull the report because I believe it's gonna happen. I have somebody that I've asked a question to. I think they may take one, maybe two. Don't know. Number 11. All right, so hold on. Let me see what Helm Slice has to say. Jade, I got your one. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I currently have hang on, let's see, click. Michael Schroeder in for one. Vandalay in for one. ZT in for one. Kimmy in for one. You in for one. And Dave in for one. And I'm asking somebody currently about their situation. Uh, yeah. I mean, you just have to let me know if you want, like, I mean, how many spots you want. I mean, yeah, you're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. If you want, yeah, Dave, you're good. Not yet. Almost. I mean, we will be seeing. We'll be seeing. I sense it. Yeah, well, let me know. Tell me what I want to know, and then we'll call it a day. All right, so be perfect. All right, so just let me know. We're close. We are close. We are close. I want to see this. Mhm. All right, they're using a reanimation jutsu on Babe Ruth. The Dodgers are raising him from the dead, and we'll be going. I don't know, Jimmy DeGrasse. I mean, solid move, solid move. If you're gonna do it, why not? I mean, why not bring Ruth back from the dead and sign him? Although, did you see like California is all of a sudden like in a hurry to shut down what they did for Otani? Like his deferred tax payment. They're like, how about you give us our tax money now? And want to try and put him on the hook for like $98 million in taxes. I'm very curious to see how that plays out. I mean, I'm not surprised that the California. Listen. How many other billionaires have done the same damn thing? To them, but all of a sudden, like now, when it's like out, when salaries are public, then they want to, lock it down. But how many people have skirted that system for decades? But you just don't know because that money's not public. Come on. I don't know what their tax system is there. I mean, it's They have some state tax. What is California state? It's 7%, 7.25%. 7.25% is what is in most areas what the California state or is that income tax. Maybe no 13%, maybe. It's. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's somewhere. I mean, let's roughly call like maybe 15%. That's okay. That's state tax. That's not income tax. Yeah, neither does Florida. I mean, that's why like athletes like to play for Miami or Tampa because you ain't got no Florida sales or state, Florida tax. So yeah, income tax, Florida 13.33%. So what he would have to pay 13% of his money to the state of California when he gets paid. Now, I mean, that's a huge number, man. I mean, that is a huge number. If you go somewhere like, or I mean, he can afford it, but I mean, if the Marlins are going to pay me that money and I can take that 13% and just buy Bugattis with it or something, I mean, I'd probably do that instead. Plus, California, I mean, it's it just sucks in general. East Coast, Best Coast is what I'm saying. Oh, no sales tax. Interesting. See, we have sales tax, but no income tax. I mean, as someone who has never studied economics, nor knows anything about the intricacies of tax law, I've always thought that that just like a flat tax would be better for everybody, like just a flat income tax or a flat sales tax. Just don't if have it be a 10% sales tax, and then you do not pay state and you do not pay federal. I mean, so I feel like something like that would be easier because, like, if a billionaire wants to buy a yacht, then they pay the tax on the yacht. If they want to buy a plane, then they pay the tax on the plane. But I mean, well, but those would all be like hidden in some kind of like corporate situation, then wouldn't they? I don't know. I just don't. I mean, I still owe my accountant for the taxes for filing my business taxes last year. Those pieces of shit. Like we had like a Zoom call, and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna be like this much money," and I'm like, "Okay, I can. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I don't know how to do this taxes, so I'll accept that." Then they send me the bill, and it's double, and I'm like, "What the f is this about?" You're like, "Well, we had to prepare it too." I'm like, you couldn't tell me that when you knew that you were gonna have to prepare it. You just decided not to tell me that it was going to be double at that time when we were discussing it. So I just haven't paid it. We'll see what those bitches do. I mean, send me to a send me to a collection agency, perhaps. I don't know. They're hell not doing it this year for me. So it's so complicated, but I feel like doesn't need to be. It's overly complicated. I mean, is it just to employ people? Because this is something that I wonder too. No, no, Vandalay, I'll ask this question. You don't have to. I mean, no, listen. I mean, no, hell, nobody watching this channel. But I mean, like I'm not this might be one of well, yeah, do I even want to say like one of my few like tin hat situations that I feel like we are probably a lot closer to curing cancer at like in general than we are admitting, because if like tomorrow all of a sudden somebody said like here's a pill, it'll cure cancer, the unemployment that would hit because of such a thing would devastate the country in such a way that it would be nearly unrecoverable. Is that the same thing as the tax situation here? And again, that's my own. I mean, I'm not saying that we have it, but that's one of my tin hat wonders. Eric says, "To hell with you, biatches," and goes three. All right. We're done. I got Michael Schroeder in for one, Van Lane for one, ZTN for one, Kimmy for one, Jaden for one, David for one, and Greg. And that should be nine. I'm hoping that I did the math right on this. I know. Greg didn't play. Greg does not F around. So that's that. All right. Let's. Okay, Dave. If you've never done a filler, then this would be the thing to do for that. Although I feel like you've done one before with me, so change the number of spots to 49. That will do $49, and that, I mean, yeah, I'm sitting on top of it, so I'm keeping track of it. So it's all good. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. Yeah, okay. I think I know how I can do this. Oh, where are my dice? Ah, found it. This is true. This is true. No, don't. No, Kimmy, it's okay. It's all right. I'm not worried. I am entirely worried about it. I'm just, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, come on. Yes, plans. Uh, It's easy. All right, let's go ahead and do the filler, and then I will. It's gonna take me like an extra minute to get the other stuff squared up. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let me just fix this thing. 2022. Okay. We'll go 9 times with our random number. All right, so this is going to be oops, just a little bit weird because the top three are going to get teams, standalone teams. Number one is getting the Mariners. Number two, the Royals. Number three, the Angels. And everybody else is going to sort out the deal the rest of the way. So, all right. So let's try this. Let's hope this works out. 9 times. 6, 7, 8, and the money shot 9 times. Oh, Greg going in heavy. Okay. So let me. Oh wait. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit. You know, 'cause I got weird multiple screens going on, or not my usual screens. So I think it looks kind of like this. So then that would have Kimmy, Zach, Brad, Jade, Schroeder, and Charlie. Does that sound right? So these three taken care of right now. So Kenny would get the first choice. Well, no, Greg, you don't even get a choice. Those are yours. This period based on how my filler went. So those are yours. Dave gets no choice. No, hang on. Did I screw that up? No, Kimmy should have gotten the last one. Hold on. I did that wonky, didn't I? Yeah, I screwed that up. That's 6 now. Hold on. Sorry about that. Now we're looking there. I mean, now Kimmy Phillies. I mean, there's still some solid teams. I mean, you had first choice of some solid teams. I mean, Phillies, a lot of cards. I mean, honestly, high card content equals higher chance for super fractor content too. Okay, so now this is how it's supposed to look. All right, Zach, who you like? I mean, you have first choice of good stuff here. Tigres do very well. That's a solid choice. Oh, you'll make Brad mad though. You'll anger Brad deeply, but it is a good choice. It is an annoying choice, exactly. I'm not saying like lifetime enemy, but I mean, I'm not saying not a lifetime enemy. I mean, there's a couple here. I mean, the Reds for some reason seem to get a lot of cards. The Giants get an ass ton of cards. White Sox do pretty decent on the secondary. I mean, like with the like not so many like rookies, but bunches and bunches of veterans. Right. Gregory Hornberry, Padres and Reds are easily done. Not the auto choice, but the refractor parallel variant choice. Good one, Michael Shredder. I like the thought process there. They do very well for the NL West as far as card count. And I mean, I feel like a lot of these times, like we are looking at card count because I mean that's going to give you a higher chance for Superfractor at this point. I mean, no man. I mean, work is great today. I love it. I mean, the last three, yeah, I was gonna say Marlins probably the highest card count, and then I mean, hold on, let's see. You have to remember the Indians also count as Guardians, and I should do Guardians and Indians, but that's complicated. That's complicated. All right, freest autos it shall be. Okay, let me kill that off. No, no, Kenny, I gotta tell. I mean, Guardians probably best choice for card count. And again, I mean, I feel like card count is what we're looking for
for like super fractor chances. Guardian's a solid shot. All right, McCovey base cards to ZT. All right, that's fair enough. At least, what you need one for the set. ZT is what I'm imagining. Okay, that's a Rangers going to Michael Schroeder. That's right. Okay, Angels and Straight. Teams. All right, looks good. Looks good. Yep, A's are yours, Kimmy. And yeah. Yeah. So give me 1 second to grab shite I will need for this, and like oh, 42 seconds. That's gonna need to go elsewhere. This is a trash bag or change of plans. Oh, come on, bro. You can't do it. No, you can be okay. It's gonna take me another 37 seconds. Sugar, nothing you need to see here. Okay, so that's that. So, okay. Now, oh, come on, man. I swear I'm getting close. Oh, no, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy, Chief. Okay, all right, okay, okay. 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 Give me a minute. That's the spare. Whoa, my goodness, that took far longer than seemed necessary, but here we are at the same time. Hey, everybody. Welcome, Vice City Breaks with you. Welcome. Hey, if I like and follow below or something. Whatever they say. We are doing a 2022 Prime anniversary. This one is number 11. This one will also have what's boiling down to $1,500 in break credit for several peoples if we get this thing squared up properly. If someone hits it. So methinks this is what it looks like. Um, Move some stuff out of the way, I guess. Oh, whoa, 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 what that is. Okay. Um, I'm sure how many boxes we can break down. I've done it before. It never seems to work out the same way twice. So that's one. Well, Kenny, I mean, you don't. Do you need a last name? I mean, you're just you're you're Beyonce. your share. You know, that's how I break it down for you. I mean, that's at least that's how I see it. It's the one and only. There's not another one. That's for damn shirts certain. Okay. Oh, for some reason this seems a mess to me. I'm pretty sure. Oh no! Please don't be flipping. Please, 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 please. Son of a motherless fucking out. Oh, and Otani or what do you call these things? Prisms. No, 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 no. No, 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 because I can't. Right. Yeah, Kenny, this is well, yeah. Well, just like unplug this thing. So hold on. This is a problem, as I can't see. Okay, we got to make a decision here rather quickly. So hold on one second. All right. Okay. Michael Schroeder, what did you miss? What did you not miss at this point? Is it enough? Will it be enough? These are flipped cases, so no one knows if they're refractors or not. Well, I mean, at least I can't tell if they are, so I had to go and get another light. A childhood duck lamp is what we're working with currently. What a mess this has turned into. All right, I can sort of tell. Hey, refractor for Andrew Jones. This is going to be uncomfortably long, just as a heads up. Micro, yeah, I know. This is. I'm excited. I'm excited. Kenny, I appreciate the positivity. And Necro, that's to like 199 or something. I mean, at the very least, blue prism for Bueller. At the very least, do say refractor on them when they are refractors. I mean, hopefully the other do not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This, I just can't. Now I'm seeing like high CPU issues. For Josh Bell, this could be disastrous. I need to. I know, and we were so lucky on the other ones. So lucky. The W looks like a refractor. All right, so I mean, if I can trust myself to recognize refractors, then that should go fast for Adobe. I apologize for this. I mean, this is not. It's not ideal. Gotta tell you, red prism though for Zach Pop of the Marlins. Unexpected red prism, unnumbered, but as highly short printed as reds traditionally are. So that's a hot piece of action there. The only thing I can say is trust that I will find the refractors if I miss them. I mean, an Ashby refractor that easily recognized. A Kranich Blue Atomic goes to a Hyundai. That one, let's see, 3 out of 100. And a blue prism for Derek Lee of the Cubs. Maybe once we settle into this, it's 100%. We're gonna hit a superfractor out of this after this whole hot holy mess of not being able to get ourselves squared around. Urshela prism for the Twins. How dare I get trashed? This the switch cases. How dare I? Well, okay. Refractor for Longoria. Nope, don't need a top loader on that one, but I will take a top loader on the Bobby Witt Jr. Flip, the Patty Maz. Just the rest of them real fast. That was like 299, 250, one of the two. Stop Prism for the Phillies. And a Writings Yankees. That one to 250, I believe, again. Yeah. It's a Blackman Refractor for the Rockies. So one of the 10 Rockies cards that also we can also have a refract. Eloy Jimenez, Blue Prism. White Sox. Junk. Rookie Prism for the Angels. Green Shimmer for Ramos Giants. I'll knock that other camera down just in a minute, just as a heads up, just so you know. McNeil Refractor for the Mets. Make sure that's not rose gold. It's not. It's the only question with the refractor. The rose gold ones and the base ones. Hard to tell when you ain't got the proper lighting. Okay, so that's 3 boxes. It's only 64 more boxes to go. So that's there's that. I can't believe my duck lamp had to make an appearance. All right, maybe the next ones won't be jacked up, right? Right. Uh-huh. Well, how about a better Larkin, a Fuchsia Atomic for the Reds? That one to 100. Out of color match with fuchsia as well, and a prism for Giolito of the White Sox. A Pee Wee Reese, Dodgers blue prism. Can't even properly put Will Clark in front of a pack. What's wrong here? The madness. A strawberry Mets refractor. At least with the duck lamp, I can see the thing here. A mini diamonds for Enrique Hernandez. Down to 150. A Garcia Prism for the Astros. Yeah, this I don't know what it is. A-Rod Yankees Prism. Fractor for San Martin of the Reds. This is officially the most ghetto setup that any human being has ever tried to do cards in. Bias, Bias doesn't have picture variations, does he? Patch for Athletics. Okay, India to 250 or whatnot, and the Mason Thompson Prism. Is it just so? It's just me. That I'm like that looks weird, but it's not. You are the savant with this, ZT. You know better than everybody, better than anybody that I know. I mean, Joey would be your challenger if you wanted to go head to head against somebody that knows parallels or variants. Molitor Prism. A relatively fat stack here, so that's that. I go repair. Visitors, green soil for the Athletics color match. The 99. The Athletics coming through with our first bit of low number color. 74 out of 99. Nice looking Raleigh. That's a Ramirez refractor for the Garden. 99. Blue Prism Jose Ramirez. Oh, congratulations on your Griffin Jags autograph, twins. You're welcome, Mr. Jim Osborne. You are welcome. Twins, Griffin Jacks, the only Jacks that you want in this, to 150. Fractor for Kirilov. Oh, yeah, date. It's 250. The yeah, the 250. All right, let's move this on. Man, I'm gonna be glad. They said that Friday it would be finished. Like basically like Friday at 5, it would be over. And I said, well, I mean, it's Saturday. Do I really want to haul this stuff back over there on Saturday? I think I do. I think I completely changed my mind about going. How like well, this wasn't. I mean, it wasn't an auto beach, so there is that at least. Well, I mean, I'd rather be fingered than beached. You're gonna tell me if we're gonna be honest about that. Finger me all day long before you're gonna beach me. And Franny, you better finger me before you beach me. If we're doing this in real terms. The bone prison. Oh, hang on. That's Clark's not a refractor. A Jed Walsh Angels autograph. That a refractor version for the Angels, Dave. Not the Angel autograph that you wanted, but the one that you got to 199. That's a refractor for Bauman. One saving grace. It legit says right there, giant ass letters in the middle, refractor. So there's that. Ricky Jackson in blue toil for the Athletics. Not a color match. And I believe there's a 199. So Reggie. And Winklevoss, or Winker, too, for the Mariners in blue prism. Prism Correa for the Twins. Which Correa that is, whether it's his cousin or brother, we will never know. Jose Ramirez to 250. Guardians with some cards. Andy Vaughn refractor for the White Sox. Man, Carlos Delgado, green toil for the Blue Jays. Unexpected Blue Jays bit of fanciness. Babbitt, Royale, Conqueso base. And a Schmidt base. Just straight up sitting there. Jack Morris, Blue Prism for the Tigers. Ooh, look at that one. Opened before we even opened it. So that's interesting to see what's going to be in this one. I mean, I'm imagining nothing fancy, but a Paladin Smith looking all angry. That one doesn't look familiar to me, but and a deer, Red Sox. Haven't. There's not a chance in hell Pavin Smith have picture variations in this round. Oh, buddy. Shotograph for the Mariners. Auto's coming fluidly. It just looks like it. Like for the 700 card set, it's tricky to find. Oh, Tommy Reflector, dude. I mean, Dave, I cannot express to you enough that Tommy is hard a house to hit out of this. Anything other than base, even base hard. To go Prism and Refractor, Angels have wrecked this whole thing. I mean, just saying. Just saying. Uh, Fail, blue atomic down to 100. And a Scooball Prism for the Tigers. Dude, why is this high CPU usage detected? I'm not. What else am I doing? I have not. I've just not changed anything. Vera Prism. It's like an 80, 70, 80, 67, 42, 80. Demers Refractor for the Angels. 92. CPU is all over the place. Blue Giolito, now down to the 50s, now to the 70s, now to the 80s, now to the 40s, now to the 30s. Right. And that's a, hold on, we'll get to that in a second. It's a Enrique Hernandez, Prism, and Aparicio, White Sox. That one, a rose gold, straight up rose gold, some on that top loader. Aye. There you go. Ariel Rose Castillo autograph. Autographs just killing in this first half. We are getting a lot of autographs in the first half. I'm not gonna go so as far as say killing, but a Castillo in there. That is a lot of Okay, let's move this out. One. Which is weird, ZT. Which is so weird. I mean, you're not seeing you're not seeing those guys that you expect to see, but it's still like this, the sketchy rookie dude. I mean, this case so far makes no sense at all. I mean, the traditions are standing put as far as like how things normally show up, but the actual names that are popping out is weird. Yeah. All right, Tome in prison. And the Jason Hayward at Cubs to what, $2.99. I mean, we still have a lot of boxes to go. That's the only thing. I mean, it's this started off very slowly and is going kind of slowly because of my problems. A refractor for John Gray for the Rangers. All right. Hank Atomic. Fusion Atomic. Mark McGuire Cardinals. That one to a Hyundai. And get some more top loaders. And a Yaz for the Giants. Throwing sleeve all over the place. ZT, I feel like by the end of this, you're going to be able to write like a dissertation on this. A Buxton Prism for the Twins. No, I mean it's been basically what you ask for, what you expect out of it is just the names have been a little bit odd. I mean, if somebody has to be there like to help you defend your dissertation, I mean, I'll be there in a heartbeat. A Caneco in the blue toil for the White Sox. Yes, I spent way too many hours and dollars watching this ding dong do this stuff to know what I know. Hold on, man, for Friday. Hey, Julio base card. First Julio. And a Johnny Damon refractor. Whoa, let me get another. Get a sleeves on here. Oh, we're hitting a super before this is done. I swear. Steve Carlton, Philly the Blue Prism. Mega Diamonds Rodriguez for the Rangers. I think those are like the 150. Listen, I can't do it's too good and too cheap to stop it. It's like, I mean, something if it was, just like hot garbage, but it's just too many good cards coming out just enough. Michael Schroeder has it exactly right. It's all right. I can't stop myself. Yeah, I mean, I think it's better than Stadium Club Chrome, but definitely of the same vein. A Trey Turner for Los Dodgers, not the Dodgers. Clearly says Los Dodgers there. You do not know how bad I want it for you, ZT. I mean, honestly, you do not have the faintest idea how bad I want to hit it for you. Dobie, Prism for the Guardians. Like, it very well could be one of those, like, right place, right time. Like, I just say I'm done. I enjoyed the time. I've hit it. I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, Gaussman refractor for the Blue Jays. And if I could pick up just a single sleeve instead of three, that would be great. Hey, there we go. And a Brian Anderson blue prism. I tried to get a Strider base auto off of eBay this weekend, and it went for way more than I was willing to pay for it. I was like, maybe I can sneak in for like X dollars. It doubled. I was like, oh, it's not. Detmer's prism. Yeah, and is a pink atomic to 100. Fuchsia atomic. Why I call it pink? Fuchsia atomic. And that one, almost eBay 101. So close. So close. Hey, Rod Carew, Purism for the Twins. Yeah, I mean, to be so close to an eBay 101, but not be there. It almost seems not working. I'd almost rather not have it. I'm gonna use a two boxer because this is because the deal on top. I need some top loaded color. Right now, I feel like we're a little bit low. Oh, there's Larry Walker base card. And Eli Morgan prison again, grabbing a 7 or 8 sleeve. One's not enough. The Ryan Howard Philly is prison. Blue mini diamonds. That's 199 for the Marlins Stonks. Sparking refracting things for the Tigers. We can only give them to who they are with now. A Mancini Prism for the Orioles. I've often thought about doing a break like that, but the man hours trying to figure out who's where it is not worth it. Derek Lee refractor for the Cubs. Oh yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, ZT. I'm with you. Refractor for Bonding of the Philly. And got a Yogi Berra blue prism, and it looks like a Lee Smith mini diamonds of rose gold, and it is a 75. And the prism for the Cubs is Stroman. He ain't junk to me, but he's a refractor for the Angels and a rookie, Johnson Jones. Alright, fat stacks. There's some color here. What? Clark! 299 for the Giants. Case equals Muerta. A prism for Eric Davis. Only 2 boxes that time because the other ones are 3 boxes side by side, so it'll make life easier to do the other one. Ask and you shall receive, BT. That's how it happens. Ask and you shall receive. Monday for the Rays. I know that definitely. Oh, I got these things backwards. That's why they're not coming off easily. I'm like, why is this not coming off? Well, the reason is because there's an easy way to do these things and a hard way to do them. All right, Diamondbacks, Al Thomas, rookie to 250. A Corona worth a refractor for the Padres. Make sure that's not. Uh, Seabold, rookie blue prism for the Red Sox. Ashby prism for the Brewers. Joxy, nice to see you alive. And participating in life in general. Yastrzemski refractor for the Giants. Aaron Judge Yankees green toil solid card for the Yankees. Judge a very tough hit in this thing too. Dave, I mean, quietly doing exceptionally well with the Angels and Yankees, man. Quietly just doing very nice. A Krennic prism. Yeah, I mean, he's not an easy one either. Definitely not an easy one to pull anything for. Wade Jr. blue or green sparkle or prisms shiny wave of donkey donks in 299 for the Giants. A Yelich refractor for the Brewers. And then Garcia Astros blue prism. Some color here, probably. A Damon prism for the Royals. So we've actually seen names, not so much, not as much, just kind of fluff stuff here. A Contreras refractor for the Pirates. I mean, you don't see Otani or Judge really. I mean, I think it's built that way. That's Cronenworth to 250. Padres. Bud Harrelson. And if I knew who that was, I would probably be more upset. Voigt. Why do I know the name but do not know the person? Name sounds familiar, but I do not know it. Ah, okay, that's why it sounds familiar. Brendan Rodgers refractor for the Rockies. 2 out of 10 cards with Rockies refractor. Yeah, it's Flaherty Cardinals to 2 something, and a Barrios Blue Prism. Bernie Williams for Rhythm for the Yankees. And sometimes you gotta just fight those fights you're not gonna win. You know, I mean, it is what it is. Satchel Paige refractor. That one going Orioles. Shredder die rookie. There are 3 more boxes for the Super and the Larry Walker Black, basically. Oh, Larry Walker Black here. Set it. All right, let's hit it. Lamont Wade, refractor for the Giants. Junior, not senior, obviously. That's what you can read. Power, Blue Prism for the Royals. Prism Garcia Parra for the Red Sox. Wait, Willie McCovey. Did you said you were looking for a McCovey? ZT and Michael Schroeder said you could have the McCovey. Was that the one that you were looking for? Another Strider die. Hey, Jackie Bradley in gold. That one 24 out of 50. Gold Bradley. All right, the McCovey. I'm gonna top load for no other reason than just accept so that I will remember. So that's why I put that there. The Strider die. Michael Strider, you are a gentleman, and okay, that top sleeve is messed up. And I'm not saying you are, but your wife said you're a sexy bastard as well. And it's in some private chats we've had. All right, Brendan Rodgers refractor for the Rockies. Larry Walker base cut. Of course he is. I mean, The Meta Prism for the Twins. Hold on. That's weird. Alright. Walker. 2 Walker base cards now. That's weird. Verdugo Blue Prism for the Red Sox. A Veerling Prism for the Phillies. Why not? Oh man, anytime I see one that has like not a lot on it, I think it's either an auto or it's basically an auto rookie. Hang on, there's a Eddie Matthews refractor for the Braves. I know this is a very weird case in general. Just very weird in general. Not as much number as you would expect out of one, but the names have been very good. So, like, I like genuinely wonder what is in the second half. Eduardo Rodriguez. Only one gold. Only one gold. I still got one box to do. Only one gold, no oranges. That's weird in general. Very weird in general. It's just a double deal. Yeah, double D-ed on the Prism to go along with the Larkin. Again, that double weird in itself there. Like, this one, not many, a lot. Listen, I'll say, oh, I'm curious what's in the next one. And I usually am. But this one, I am genuinely curious what's in the next one. Refractor for Oliva for the Twins. Like, there's something weird floating around. Bubba Blue Prism for the Blue Jays. There's refractors, prisms, blue prisms, all fit the bill. Numbered stuff. Hey, Fergie Jenkins. Rose gold toil for the Cubs. I like Fergie. And then Elder Prism for the Braves. But this one. This one is going to be. This one's going to definitely hold some interest. Yeah, it's a Joe Perez refractor for the Astros. And there's like 2 cards in this pack for some unknown reason. So all right, so no super in number 11 takes us up to $1,600. Leave this off. Okay, just in no particular order. For a recap, we have got. All right, so just some base cards: the Wits, couple of Wits, the Julio, and Ohtani refractor, which again for the Angels is hard to do. And Ohtani Prism, even harder. A pop red. Sorry, dust on that. Red Prism Uh, highly printed, not numbered, but low numbered. Fergie, pink or rose gold. Jackie Bradley, gold, Red Sox. Lamont Wade, green, Giants. Aaron Judge, green for the Yankees. Solid card. Hard to do. Lee Smith, rose gold, Cubs. Uh, Atomic, fuchsia, McMahon, Rockies. Mini Diamonds, Rodriguez, Rangers. Fuchsia, McGuire, Cardinals. Aparicio, Rose Gold, White Sox. Blue Atomic, Sale, Whites, Red Sox. Colorado Green, Blue Jays. Raleigh Fingers, green for the Athletics. Henry Hernandez, Mini Diamonds, Red Sox. Ray Larkin, Fuchsia, Reds. Ramos Green, Giants. Blue, Atomic, Kranich Pirates. And then autographs for Castillo, Reds. Brash Mariners, Walsh Angels, and Griffin Jacks for the Twins. So no veteran autograph. So you are basically guaranteed a veteran autograph in the half. I mean, the second half is almost. I mean, it is almost. I would almost put money on it. Dave, you really in three cards you killed with the Angels and Yankees. I mean, I mean, really, like I don't. You haven't opened as much of this stuff as we have, but Otani variants impossible to hit. Judges period impossible to hit. I mean, in this. So I mean, you did. I mean, you did very well, man. You did very well. So congratulations, and we'll get this right too. All right, let me get this on. Let me come back this way. Hey. Oh, now my. All right, give me 1 second to just put this stuff up, and then we'll see where we're at. But yeah, I mean, good. I mean, good stuff, Dave. Good stuff, Dave. Now, the only thing I can tell you, Dave, is next time, maybe decide what's more important to you, me or your kid. You know the right answer, okay? So, I mean, if your kid has to wait an hour, and cry and be hungry, then, then it's gonna live. But basically, more important here. So just get your priorities straight, Dave. That's what I'm saying. Get your priorities straight. Yeah, so, all right. Good night, Michael Snyder. Have a good one. Let me move my duck nets out of the way because that's gonna have to go somewhere there. Let's move this. Dave. In honesty, how old's the new one?
Trash out of the way. Right. Hey, hold on. Well, I can't even change it if I wanted to. So, oh, there it is. Dave, have a good one. Enjoy the little one, and I'll get the video uploaded shortly for you to be able to watch. But I mean, you not that many, a few cards, but you did well. You did very well, man. Get rid of this. All right. Well, let's see what else has happened here. 12 Red Sox. Smart move on the Red Sox. All right. Uh, all right. Anybody got anything they want to do or party with? Jim, how you doing today? Jim, I thought that I had that little that weirdness figured out with Firehand, but in fact I don't. So like I don't know him at all. So like there's no way I could ask him like, hey, who was that? But was wild. I mean, I'm happy to to keep rocking and rolling, Jim. I have nothing better to do. I have literally nothing on this earth better to do. So let me get number 12 set up. Where is it? No, Kimmy, it's weird. Like Jim was watching a was no, I mean there's definitely not Jim. I mean that would be insane. But like Jim saw a break that had my name on it. And for something that's a niche product that I happen to be a huge fan of, like the Leaf Metal Pop Century. So, like, it's super weird that my name would be on it. Now, I thought maybe like there's a guy that has like some stuff sent to me for me to ship out to him just like in bulk international. So I asked him, I was like, hey, did you buy this break? He's like, no, wasn't me. And I thought I figured it out right there. And I was like, well, damn. Yes, I don't know. And I mean, if anybody knows my luck level, to use my name on something like that you want to be like lucky on. Holy cow! Like you're just, I mean, you're asking for to get like kicking the balls on that. So it made no sense to me at all. But I don't know him in the very least to ask. Like, I mean, and I mean, I mean, it's not that it makes any. It's more of a curiosity point than it is anything. Like who? I mean, because I if they know me, then I know them. I know Joxy. That's what's wild. That's what's wild. If it was anything else, I'd be like, nah, probably not. But the only person I've ever broken with is, well, did I even break with Bates? Maybe did I? Or no? Oh no, no, no. I remember one time very early, like when I was just started getting like in, like when I was just learning the stuff. I privately messaged Bates through Breakers TV. Does that even still exist? Um, and I was like, hey, should I get in? What do you think about me getting into this? And he's like, get into nothing, you fool. I was like, all right. He didn't like me at the time, though. He did not. We were not friends at that time. We were not friends. Now, I mean, the only reason we weren't friends was because I went into an interview dressed in a suit, as one should go to a job interview, and he was leery, I guess, of the man being being dressed up. So yeah, Jim. I mean, it's wild because I mean, I really don't understand what happened because it was a good platform. I mean, the private message system was awesome. Like that's the one thing that I would love to have in YouTube, but it just seemed like everybody just veered off of it. Man, those chases to be like top of the list because your chat was like humming, like oh my, that was like crack to me. If I was, I mean, like I mean, if you were like doing well, I mean, well enough, that your name was up there at the top, like whatever you could do to keep it up there. But yeah, the DM system was, I mean, was like, well, I mean, Jim, this was not, I mean, basically, I applied for a job to sort cards. Like there, I mean, it was I mean, it's a Craigslist ad for somebody interested in sports stuff. There was not a lot of detail. And I had just come from an interview at the Trump Doral Hotel's pro shop to like to work in their pro shop. So I came squared up, and then Home Slice was like, well, maybe you could do something else. Like, I mean, I guess I seem not slightly smarter than someone that should just be sorting cards. And then, I mean, then I'm here. So sometimes, sometimes, Jim. I mean, she has like various events that she goes to, and in general, she is a very stylish lady to begin with. Like her before me, she sold like designed and sold purses basically, but like some special South American purses that are like they're made by like locals or something. I don't know. I mean, she was in like the fashion type industry, so she doesn't show up in basketball shorts and t-shirts like myself. Smelling like we haven't showered in 2 days because we haven't, kind of situation. She comes in. I'm like, oh, you look nice. She's like, yeah, well, I'm going to dinner later. I'm like, okay, it's good. It's good for you. Glad you have friends. Kind of a situation. Yeah, she hasn't been doing a lot for me lately though. I mean, the last like month or so has been all me, and I don't like it. I mean, for a good 2 years, all I mean, I did everything: sorting, packing, shipping, breaking, all of it. And then the second that I got help doing it, I didn't want to do it anymore because it is tedious and time consuming. You know? But it saves me a lot of money that I'm going to end up putting towards my daughter's birthday party that's coming up soon. So I mean that's how I'm kind of looking at it now. Like, and every break I sort is another person that can get invited to the gala that she's going to have. Jesus, Pete, kids and birthday parties. Oh, anybody got any good ideas for that? Well, I mean, as long as it makes you feel better, Joxy, I guess that's a good thing. I thought you said Paxil at first, and I was like, oh damn, you got some emotional problems. Paxil will take care of it if you have them. Just as a heads up, they will 100% make you not feel, especially if you take enough of it. Yeah, I figured. I actually took a COVID test. Like I was, I couldn't taste stuff, and I was scared. I was like, oh my God. I had plans to go see my mom, who I hadn't seen like a year and a half. It was New Year's Eve, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, I've got COVID. Got it. I finally got it. Dodged it for however many years. And I was like, I got it. Took the test in now. So still have dodged it completely. Although I do believe that I might have been one of the first human beings to have to. Oh, that's great. I mean, that's something to look forward to, Joxy. That's something to look forward to. Like when I was trying to stop smoking, like decades ago or whatever, like the patches that you could slap on your arm or whatever, they would give you like intense dreams and insomnia. And I always look forward to them. I was like, let's find out what's going to happen tonight. Like, am I going to wake up in a sweat, or am I going to wake up in a pile of pee? Let's go. All right, so we got 25 left in this thing. Let me see if I can break this down from a fundamental standpoint in any way, and see if we can maybe do a filler to see what the next one is looking like. I have some thoughts. Yeah, let's go maybe that far. Oof, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, all right. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
All right. How about 49 per 15 spots to fill? Move to platinum number 12. Mariners, Royals, Angels, Yankees, Braves, all standalones. So if you get into the filler, you'll either get one of those teams or two of the other remaining 10, 20 teams. They're in there. So how's that sound? Great as it should. I'm sure it does. Yeah, does not. Yeah, I'm not seeing a huge love on that, but maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get there. Mhm. All right. Okay. Oh, anybody have well no, never mind. I showed that picture already. I found like my second iPhone and I cannot believe how small it is. Like it's comically tiny. Like I'm almost, and I'm not even kidding. Almost need like my reading glasses just to even read it. Like it is that itty bitty. And it was, I mean, well, I guess it still is like the coolest thing that I own, just because. I mean, think about what you got in your hand. I mean, just the obscene connectivity and processing power. The thing's like 1,000 times more powerful than than the computers took to the moon. For Pete's sake, I do not remember the StarTAC, but this is from 2016. What was the StarTAC? See, I thought that was the well, I mean, the first one that I remember was the Razor, maybe. You know what? When they have a new flip phone, it's like a full screen deal. Like the screen folds. I don't know. I'm not sure who makes it. I'm pretty sure it's Android. I mean, well, I know it's Android, but it's like when I was getting like the new phone like squared away or whatever. Like I was just walking around. They have one that like I mean it's I mean it looks almost like the Razor, but you fold it open and it's the same like full ass screen. It's wild. I mean that's wild too. Like I mean I'm like trying to like look at it like what kind of wizardry is this? I'm not. I mean it doesn't. I'm not like interested. I mean listen, I'm an iPhone whore. I'm an Apple whore. I'm unapologetic about it. Are the other phones probably better? Sure, but I remember like and again, this was a long time ago, so I'm holding a grudge for a long time. But a friend had like some Samsung phone. I mean, it was an Android based thing, and she was trying to update it, and we spent 45 minutes trying to download and install like an update for that thing. It's forever ago. So I mean, again, I mean, I'm holding a grudge on that, but I'm an Apple whore bag. It is what it is. I mean, hate me for it, whatever. I don't care. I got a phone, I got the watch. It's all interconnected. I love it. I mean, is it overpriced and all this jazz? Yes, 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 yes. I get it. I know, I know. You don't have to explain to me. I understand, but it doesn't change. It doesn't change how things are. All right. Well, I guess if nothing else is going on. Oh, Josh, the only other thing that I had a question for you about. Do you remember where the shit are those things? Well, in I think 2015, they had at the national convention these like 1953 Bowman reproduction cards, and they had them as packs. And like if you I don't know you had to do something and go to some table, and then they would give you a pack, but you had to get multiple packs to complete the set. Is this sounding at all familiar to you at all? I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it really makes no difference because I'm gonna send it to you anyway. Yep, clear packs. They look like this. These, but then there's like you get like four cards, but then like then there's like other players on them. You got to open like multiples to get the set. Do you? I mean, any interest in the K line one? Do you want it? If you want, I'll send it with the others. Because again, this is like shit that I found in the room. It's like the other K line. Like I found it, didn't even know I had it. Okay, all yours. I just want to make sure. Because I mean, I don't want to send somebody something they're just going to throw in the trash. If you want, it's yours. And to give you some kind of like um I don't know if it was clear or not, but this is like the Topps vault thing. Like it's a big ass card, like I mean, well, relative to something else. Like I mean, it's like I don't remember. It was like 2014, 2015 or something that they did these like like deals. I don't know, but I'll put that in there. No, that's still that's the wrong one. I know they. I mean, and then all right, so it's right here. All right, so now I got all that taken. Okay, I'm just trying to. Milan, how in the hell are you doing, my friend? It has been a minute since I've seen you. Hang on, now don't tell me. Let me try and use my impressive mental thoughts. Okay, the last time I talked to you, I want to say that you were in Colorado. You had been in Hawaii, military, and then they sent you to Colorado. And I believe the last I heard you in Colorado. Does that sound? I mean, am I? How close am I? How close am I? Well, I mean, guessing now. I'm gonna go Indianapolis. I'm guessing right now. But how close am I with the Hawaii and Colorado? Texas. All right, fair enough. I mean, okay. Everybody loves Texas, except people that have been to Texas. Oh, well, how are you doing, man? I mean, again, it's been a long, long time. No, Milan was if I'm in military, if I'm remembering correctly, serving the great United States of America. Dude, I mean, listen, that's better. I mean, that's better than a lot of people can say, dude. So that makes me happy. I'm surprised. I mean, well, no, I mean, like my time brain is way off. Like it could have been anywhere from 1 year to 7 years since I've seen the Rangers. Well, no, it can be more than 3 years. It can be more than 3 years or 4 years. Three, no, three and maybe no, three and some change since this is the new place. Well, oh, hey, need to change a couple things here. Got some 2022 platinum anniversaries. What I am basically chunking on right now. Well, I mean, I would say, I mean, I've only been doing this for like 3.5 years, so it had to be a little bit less than that. But tell me, am I right about Hawaii and Colorado or not? it's gonna bother me if I don't mind if I was wrong, but I just want to know if I was right or wrong. Hells yeah, your boy remembers the. You know what? You know what's terrible? And I swear, if any of you contact my wife and tell her, I will hunt you down and beat you to death. I can remember that Milan was in Hawaii and then Colorado 2 years ago. I can remember this. Now she's gonna ask me tomorrow, "Hey, did you do what I asked you to do yesterday?" And I'm gonna go, "What did you ask me about?" And I legitimately will not remember. So I mean, if that tells you something about the married man's brain or just the online guy's brain, I don't know, one of the two. She's gonna ask. She's gonna say, "Did you do what I asked you to do yesterday?" I'm like, "I don't remember what you asked me to do." And she's like, "I asked you like clear, straight to your face. Asked you to do something." And I'm like, "I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember." I mean, well, no, he is. I mean that. You know what, Josh? That's right. It's different. He's special. If it was some other like some other doo doo guy, I wouldn't remember. But Milan that is top tier, so that's why he gets remembered. You're right. It has nothing. It's not a diss on my wife. It's a, props to him. Yeah. Well, I mean, Milan, if you're into cards at all, 2022 tops Slam anniversary is the place to be. Stuff is the best stuff that I've ever opened. Hey, I thought we would keep that between us. I thought that was between us. I mean, well, I guess it's out there. It is what it is. Don't judge. Don't judge. Of course, it sounds like me. I'm either crafting origami frogs or putting lipstick on top loaders. It's one of the two. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I make them for my daughter occasionally, but she doesn't. She only cares when I don't care about it. It's the daughter and I have a very complicated relationship. Very complicated. Damn. I need 22 seconds. I'll be right back. But one second. Make sure I didn't screw this up. All right, I lied. It was 10. It was 10 seconds longer than that. All right, Jocks, you have a good one. So, what do they got you doing in the military now? Well, I mean, general or like, are you like a vice admiral at this point, or what do they got you doing? Do you like it? I mean, dude, I'm looking for a second job, coming this year. 15 years. Uh, I, I would have crushed in the military if I had gone in when I was like in high school. Like I was not. I mean, not like I was. No, that's for it. Like formable. Like I would have done. I would have done exactly what I was told to do, and been happy doing it. I often like wonder like how things would have gone because I have like a cousin who was in the Navy. Who did like obscenely well. Like I just don't. I know. I try not to like like hamper myself with it. And I've done a very good job. It's been a lot of a lot of therapy and whatnot, but I just it's more of like a curiosity, not so much of a like as I'm chugging my beer on the on the I'm not Uncle Rico saying I could have been a star quarterback, could have been whatever, it's fine. But dude, 15 years. That's if you're good at it, if you're happy with it, that's all. That's all I really care about. If you're not happy with it, then I would really like you to do something else because we don't. The our life is not long. It seems like it sometimes, but it's not that long. So you might as well be doing something that you enjoy. Dude, I don't. I'm not. Maybe when you finish up this contract, you might need to do like motivational speaking or something. This sounds like you have it just right. That's that. I spent I don't know a lot of years in therapy, and and it all boiled down to just being like in the moment and accepting like where you are when you are, and if you can change, if you have the ability to change and want to, then you should do it. And if you don't, then there's no reason to be like mad or pissed about it, because it is what it is. Like, yeah, it's yeah. If you start doing motivational speaking, I'll buy a ticket. Yeah, well, dude, that's awesome. But no, I mean, no, I would pay. I mean, I'd pay like everybody else. But thank you, appreciate that. It's very kind of you. No, man, I did. You legitimately made me happy today to see you and to know that you're doing good. Like, no bullshit. Like, I'm awesome to see you, man. Awesome to see you. Yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna cut off myself. So have a good one, and I'll be around if you're around. So nice to see you. Truly was. Let's see here. So here, so as far as that, and all right, man. I'll see y'all later. Have a good